pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Hi everyone, welcome on in. How are you doing today? First off, how's the audio? I'm so excited. Oh my god, I was so confused and I thought my entire stream broke. I pressed the wrong button. I was too panicked. I'm so excited today, chat. Today we are sponsored by Samsung. How crazy is that? I cannot believe it. So, on top of being sponsored by Samsung, so it's actually for their SSDs. And so I was sent over, the T9, which is 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes. Oh my god, I know. You love Samsung, me too. I'm so excited. 4 terabytes. And 4 terabytes, but let's just have a look at how diddy this is. So they sent this over to me, and I don't think it's any secret that I obviously deal with a lot of files, and the files that I deal with are pretty humongous and pretty huge. I've accidentally sellotaped this back with the packaging. Are pretty huge because I film a lot of things in 4K. So as somebody who's consistently dealing with like very high quality photos and such, when Samsung got in touch with me and they were like, hey, like, do you have any need for some extra memory? I was like, always. Oh my god, absolutely, all the time, always. And I want you guys to see how, I mean, it's really well packaged, by the way. There we go. 4 terabytes in something that is genuinely smaller than my phone. That's my phone size in comparison. No, Samsung do. Oh, we've got a lot of Samsung friends in chat. This is so perfect. I'm so glad to hear it. Amazing. So look how tiny this is. Okay, and then we all know that this is me. So another thing that I learned about this when they were telling me, I'm impressed. Yeah, I was really impressed. Another thing that this has, which I feel like is so perfect for me, and maybe I got called out a little bit, is 3 meters of drop resistance. 3 meters. 3 meters of drop resistance. So I've nearly reached 4 terabytes for a lot of my makeup stuff. And what I actually tend to do is I archive a bunch of it over on another hard drive. Now, however, I work with a lot of things like on Dropbox, etc. But in a lot of cases, I want to work on stuff and I don't always have internet connection to download stuff. And so one of the things that I've always found really helpful, and I've done this in the past before with other Samsung hard drives as well, actually, is I plug them directly into my phone and I can transfer them that way, and it's really, really easy because they also work with Android phones. So when they got in touch with me and were like, we love your makeup, do you need more memory at all? And I was like, do I? Of course I need more memory, always. As you guys said, you can never have enough. So 4 terabytes in this tiny, tiny, tiny little thing with transfer speeds up to 2,000 megabytes per second. This one is the Samsung T9. The Samsung T9. So, in true MCroft07 Extreme Makeup Athlete fashion, I designed a makeup look for them. Put it to the test. Oh my god, Sarah, because can you imagine? I was so terrified. I'm still too scared. Drop resistance, but I wouldn't recommend just throwing it on purpose. Love Samsung. It's the only phone I ever get because of the camera. Oh my god, zombies. I would love a Samsung phone. I really, really would. I don't regret it, but I think if I was to get another one, I'd definitely go for a Samsung. Time to turn yourself into a Nokia 3310. A 3310. Oh my goodness gracious. I have memories. So I'm going to do a makeup look today, and today's makeup look is going to be backwards cut. Isn't it crazy? This is a really, really, really good SSD. So I'm really, really excited. I have been so excited for this makeup look. And I'm going to be doing a makeup look inspired by like data and such. But one of the things okay, hang on a minute. I'll go get it. So I am trying out something a little bit different with today's makeup look, and my headpiece is an open shell mask which will hopefully sit on my head. So I'm gonna add a little bit of extra shading to it later on. But this is the headpiece I've built for today. And I'm really excited about using it. So my concept for today is that I really wanted to focus on like the hard shell and like the drop resistance because it's me, but also, oh my God, does it work? No, this is where I was thinking like it would be good to start learning animatronics. But I didn't make it work, no, but I can bend them slightly, but it's not an actual animatronic. So what I was thinking was I'm gonna do Make It Look inspired by Data, and we're gonna have like a little bit of armor on here as well. It's so fun, thanks May. Ignore that, Killy. We're gonna have some data on here, and then this is gonna be like the hard shell case. This is gonna be like the shell of the SSD, like that's protecting it. Was like my idea for it. So fingers crossed it's gonna work well. But this, yeah. So this is my design for the headpiece. I'm knocking everything over, and I think we can all agree that the fact that it comes with some drop resistance. Is it mel resistant? It must be mel resistant. They've sent it to me. They believe in me. So this is what I'm going to be wearing for the makeup look at the end. Very, very Ghost in the Shell, yeah. Why do I feel like this is going to fall over? I feel like my mannequin is now not stable. I don't know why I'm scared. Thank you so much, Theo. So today, chat, you can do exclamation mark Samsung, and you can also do exclamation mark flash memory. In case you don't know anything about the flash memory, it's basically the #1 flash memory since 2003. And they produce everything in-house as well. So generally, it's the #1 memory option for whatever you're doing with like gaming or lifestyle, creatives, workflow, etc. So I'm going to incorporate that into the makeup look as well. Yeah, Zonta, I'm going to be trying to do an SSD inspired paint today. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how it's going to turn out, but we'll see how it goes. The makeup look I have designed is going to be a lot of blue, and I'm just so excited about it. So let's get started. I can't wait to see how it's going to turn out today. Thanks, me too. I'm so honored, and I can't believe it. I cannot believe that we're doing a makeup look for Samsung. That's crazy. And it just feels really perfect because obviously I deal with so many files, and I feel like my files, while yes, they're always selfies, there's just loads and loads of like 4K footage, really high resolution photos. So it just really felt like it was so perfect when they got in touch. So I was really, really excited about it, and I still am. So let's see how this makeup looks going to turn out today. I'm looking forward to doing it, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to turn out too. This will be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my God, I thought I lost my water as well. It wasn't in my water cart. Right, so I'm gonna start by filling out a lot of my face with some blue paint. 0. That's so cute. Oh, thanks, Theo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tough enough to survive, even Mel. Hey, thanks, Theo. Right, I'm just going to raise my mirror up a little bit so I can see what's going on. We're going to be temporary Smurf, okay? Oh my God, Wild, I can't help doing it now. Every time I hear I say the word because I can't oh my God, Dusty 78. No, you've surpassed. It's like AD and BC. It's like before 77 and after. Thank you so much, Dusty. 78 months. For those of you who don't know, Dusty is my actual fact longest reigning subscriber ever. Thank you so much, Dusty. I know how many months I've been streaming for because Dusty keeps renewing his subscription. which is something I will now always say. Now you have like a permanent, response to Dusty's resubs. Thank you. How are you feeling today, Zonta? I saw in the Discord that you were having some thing done with your back today. Welcome on in, everyone. If you've just joined us today, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're sponsored by Samsung today. Isn't that crazy? Samsung! Alright, so I'm just basing all of this out at the moment. We'll make sure we get some paint in the ears too. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sketch out some of the armor on myself. That I plan to paint. So I'm going to go for some kind of like bot-like makeup look today. Dusty! Oh my god, how exciting! What did you go for? Did you enjoy it? Oh my god, Zero, that is wild. You haven't died once yet. Hi Smurfmel, hi Zero Cars! You gotta do it faster. I don't know about that. So no. Right, okay, and then I'm just gonna sketch out some like rough idea of armor. I got Scorpius consultation because we could see it on the phone. Oh my god, Dusty, that's so pretty. Oh my god, what a beautifully pretty thing to go for. I love that, Dusty. "3D printer filament, which brand?" Well, I don't know, I can't see it from here. I can't remember. Right, and then let's do the same thing on this side too. I think the red in the back is making my white balance all confused and upset. Right, and then we'll have the flash memory thing in here. I'm going to be really nice to myself though. I'm going to make it a bit bigger so it's a bit easier for me to paint. There we go. There we go. I think this is gonna look pretty fun. I've been enjoying adding these extra little bits to some armor recently because I just think it makes it look a a bit more exciting. Right, let me change this from red because I think it's throwing off my balance of the color a little bit. I think it's getting confused. Right, okay. So once my face is a little bit more dry, let's go ahead and start adding in some shading on it. Right, let's see. Let's see. Hi, Silver. Okie dokie. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where did I put my reference picture? I've never heard about a 25.5 apples high Smurf. Got to be a record. A what? And a what? Hi, Toasty. It is super impressive. I've lost my reference photo of what I was doing. There we go. There it is. Nagini, thank you for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Welcome on in, anyone who's just joined us today. We are currently sponsored today, supported by Samsung. So I'm doing a makeup look, which I've designed for Samsung, and I'm really looking forward to doing it actually. So I'm really happy that I'm starting to do it now. I'm looking forward to seeing it slowly develop. Blue Man Group right now. Yeah, I don't think that's going to change, to be honest with you. Blue Man Group, but in armor. So I'm slowly going to be going through here, and I'm just going to fill this area around here with a little bit more blue, and then I'll go into that a little bit later on. Where's mine? There we go. Frozen! Thank you so much for the 666. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I was so cheeky, Frozen, and I saw it come up just beforehand. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ken, how exciting. Very exciting. It's always exciting, but today's especially exciting because it's Samsung. That portable drive has a USB-C. Yes, it does. It's so tiny. It's so tiny that I've put it down and now I can't see it because there it is. I put a box on the top of it. It's so small. This is the size of it. Hi, 8-Bit Game. How are you? Compared to my phone. Holy hell, look at that. That's so small. 4 terabytes. This is 4 terabytes. Absolutely insane. You've got some of these. Nice. Yeah, so this is what the box looks like here. Super fast external storage. And I think it's really perfect, especially for somebody like me who deals with like a lot of photos and videos. It's just in general good for gamers and such anyway. So I think it's really awesome. Those transfer speeds are fast, and it's universally compatible as well. So very reliable. Also, it's Samsung, and we all know Samsung's a reliable brand, don't we? We all know. Are we back? Are we back? My internet decided, no thank you. I'm not interested. And then reconnected itself as soon as I pressed restart stream, like stop streaming. I was about to, so as soon as I pressed like fine, stop the stream, and I was gonna reboot it myself, it reconnected, and I was like, ah. So then I had to go reopen it again. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Yes, so the storage was too powerful. We are dealing with some powerful forces today of Samsung. Saved by the power of the SSD. Thank you, sir. How are you doing, Kalo? I hope you're good. Right, chat. Right, let's see. Let's get some... I want to get some really nice, rich blue tones in here. Now I'm scared of my internet. It's freaking me out. Let's get some nice blue tones all throughout this. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to put some shading back into my face because at the moment there's no real contour or highlight. And I would like to have some on my face. I'm doing good, legit looking at those SSDs for my photography. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, well they just have USB-C on them, so yeah, that makes sense that you absolutely would. They're really, really great. You have the old ones at the moment. Oh, cool. So you're thinking of upgrading. Another brand that I will not name is trying to take down the stream because they don't want people to know. Too much powerful information. You wish you had a super-sized donut. Oh wow, that sounds like it would be quite tasty. What's your favourite donut flavour topping? I quite like the Krispy Kreme original one, just the plain one with the glaze on it. I think that's really tasty. Yes, Nagini. I wanted to do something a little bit crazy for it. So what I really like is, hear me out, chat. I really like that it's got 3 meters of drop resistance because it's me. And I drop everything. So when I saw that, I was like, well, this is just perfect. I've had like external hard drives, and obviously it's a hard drive, but like in the past where I've dropped them, or like they'll be sat on my desk and like they accidentally get pushed over to the edge, and you have that moment where you genuinely think all of my work and all of my data has gone. I'm sure I'm not the only person who's ever been through that. And so I was really, really, really happy to see the drop resistance. It just gives you a bit more peace of mind, doesn't it? You like a classic glazed donut. Yeah, they're really tasty. I sometimes feel like, you know, the flavour of the actual donut to me is enough. Has been the most reliable external storage I've ever used. Honestly, for real though, like it's so great. And I feel like one of the great things about it is the flash memory. So their flash memory has actually been #1 since 2003. They produce everything in-house, so it's like all their own. Dropping data sticks, no, I know. It's so stressful. I'm sure you guys have also dropped something like that before, and then you just had this really horrifying moment of like, oh no. Is everything gone? Hi, Yus. How are you today? Oh, nice, Nostro. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you very, very much. Oh, thanks, Nagini. Yeah, so you can find out a little bit more information about the flash memory there. No way, Zero! For real? Like they got cooked? That's crazy. I didn't know that could even happen. I would have assumed if you had left it outside, like in the sun or something. You know what I mean? You burnt the data. Some people burn CDs. Zero. On the other hand. They really are built different. That's awesome, Kalo. Kalo, how many do you have? Because you must deal with so much data, considering you do event photography. You've washed a Samsung flash drive? I've only ever washed my wallet. That's so impressive. Oh, I swear I added it in, Mr. Pike. I'll go change it in a minute. 1 second. Had the heat on maximum because he was always cold. Oh my gosh. You must have been cooking. I have two 1 terabyte Samsung ones that I use throughout events as rolling backups. I have an 8 terabyte master storage. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you. Like down here. That has everything on it. Nice. Okay, got you, Kalo. That's quite good that you've got like ones that you would like run around with. Are they the ones that are the ones that you always travel with? Thank you, Nostro. Thank you very much. I left a USB thumb drive in the pocket of a pair of leg clothes. I got about a third of the day's traffic before it gave up completely. No way! Like, you really tried to extract that. One time, I got my phone stuck in a treadmill. And trying to extract all the photos off that was... Yeah. Anyway, I don't use that brand of phone anymore. Not because I got it stuck in a treadmill, just because... It was just, there was a few things that I found issue with. I actually took it to the repair shop and they just kind of looked at me and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. It was like twisted. Oh, for sure, Silver. I don't think, don't worry. I wouldn't be like, do you know what this needs? A wash. But good to know that in the event of it, you know, happening by accident, there's a good chance it'll actually be okay. That's so perfect, Halo, especially with the stuff that you're working on and doing, right? And it's totally fine. Yeah, I'll save that for a different stream. They survived the dryer as well. Oh my god. You really putting it through hell. All right, can I have hands up in chat who's been using Samsung? I didn't realize we were all Samsung fans in here. Which is pretty apt for today, isn't it? Yeah, surviving the tumble dryer as well. Not the donuts. Well, it's not shame because, you know, very glad that it's got the Samsung SSDs. But donuts would be nice too, right? Glad you got some Samsung in there, Frozen. What the heck is a tumble dryer? It literally, I think, tumbles it round loads and loads of times while hot to dry stuff. And they go, oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're right. Deep storage. Well, it's really helpful as well for like a lot of the stuff that we do in general. I think regardless if you're a gamer, regardless if you're working with 9 million selfies of yourself, who would do that? And so I think it's really, really great. And honestly, I'm so happy to hear that so many of you guys are already fans of the Samsung SSDs. That's really lovely to hear. Right, okay, and then I think I'm also going to go with a blue, I think I'm going to go with a dark blue lipstick. Hi Five, how are you? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Side note though, but isn't Magician Software such a good name? Such a good name for that. Right, let me see what we're going to do next. I think I'm going to go in with a bit of an eyeliner. And I'm going to fill in my eyebrows too. Let's see. Oh, A5. A. Mel needs some air because she's turned blue. Hi, Alicia, how are you? Just gonna fill in my eyebrows. So I've been telling you guys a lot about the T9 because that's the one that I've been sent, but it also, and you guys obviously now also know about the flash memory, which is really awesome. If you don't know anything about a flash memory, if you do exclamation mark flash memory in chat, you'll find a bit more information if you wanted to bookmark that and stuff, if you wanted it for future reference too. But they've also got the 990 Pro. Oh my god! Nostro! The timing on that. I didn't even see your message. That I haven't read your... I just saw that you were talking about it too. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, Nostro. I was just about to tell you, like, it's really awesome for gaming enthusiasts. That's awesome. I can't believe the timing on that, Nostro. I genuinely cannot believe it. Yeah, because the 990 Pro is really absolutely incredible for their read and write speed. Bloody hell, I can't believe that. That's why Nostro is such a pro gamer. Yeah, I can't believe the timing on that. Well done. Wow. Okay, it's like you read my mind. This is the packaging for the T9. Look how tiny it is. It's so diddy and cute. Also, it's like it's got like a matte lamp on it. It feels really nice. Look at this. It's just really nice. Thank you so much for the posture check. I think my dad has an external Samsung drive for oh, nice. I'm honestly, I'm so impressed to find out that there's so many of us here. Yes. Well, I'm doing a makeup. Well, it's an original design. I designed something for Samsung, and I'm just super excited about it. Look at the difference in how my eyes look if I put eyeliner on. Isn't it so interesting? For real, makeup is such an illusion. Right, chat, let's have a look-see doodles. 5. How are you doing? How are you doing, Daylight? Welcome on in. Right, I'm gonna deepen the eyeshadow around here. Oh, I think that looks so much better. I really like to add like a bit more to the eyes and some more shadow around it, especially when I do really intensive looks like this, because I just feel like it adds a lot more dimension. Right, now what I'm going to do next is I'm going to pack this onto the lips as well. Oh, an itch. There we go. Thank you, Tori. How are you? There we go. Right, so I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take some other blue and I'm going to move this around the face a little bit more so that the highlight is really, really strong in some areas. Like so. And we can like make it a bit more dramatic with the contour and highlight, which I quite like. Right, and then push some of that on my nose. Okay, and then bring some of this around here as well. Right, and then I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fill in all of these gaps around here before working on adding in some more detail. I think that would be good. I have Nostro. It's passed a bunch of tests, and it looks like it should be on its way to me very soon. So very happy. Looks like I'm getting my PC back soon, chat. Oh, thanks, Toasty. I appreciate it. Right, so what I'm going to do now, let's just fill in these areas around the chest before we work on the armor, because then we can also do some shading on it too, which will make it a little bit easier for us later on. Welcome on in, everyone, if you've just joined us today. Crazy! We're sponsored by Samsung today. And I'm really excited. So I designed this makeup look inspired by Samsung. I was actually inspired by the Samsung T9, especially because of the drop resistance. And I was like, it's like the SSD has armor. So I wanted to create something and design something for them in particular that kind of like had that as a bit of a concept. This is the headpiece in the back that I've created for it, so I'm really looking forward to using it. I think it's gonna look fun. Fingers crossed it all works out and looks super cool. Right then, so let's fill this in here. Samsung, I know! I'm so glad! It just makes me so happy to know that you guys are all like super fans of Samsung too. Fizzy, thank you so much for the 5 months. How are you doing today? I hope you're well and I hope you're having a good day today.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me
Yes,
why
exactly, Ken.
but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never
Hi, V6, how are you?
I want it that way.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits there, Nosto. Thank you so much. I did not realize it was as long as that. I don't know. I was thinking to myself, like, nailed it. I know, right, babe? Really took me by surprise. You're doing okay? Well, I'm glad to see that you're here today. Thanks for spending some time here today, V6. V6, I'm doing a makeup look today inspired by the Samsung SSDs. And so I've built this like face thing behind me and I'm trying to make it seem like it's got like a hard shell against it because Samsung was so amazing and so kind and they sent me the Samsung T9, which is 4 terabytes. And also it's got 3 meters of drop resistance. And I was a little bit like, yeah, so isn't that really crazy? 3 meters of drop resistance. So I was like, I need that. That's very much me. Hi, I'm absolutely exhausted. Dave was busy, but good until it wasn't because my phone kept rebooting for an hour. What? Oh my god, that's so weird, Tori. You know what, Tori? It's not the exact same thing, but I had something really weird go on with my phone a few months ago. I don't know what happened, but the entire screen just went green. It was like it had a filter on it. Everywhere. I couldn't get rid of it. I didn't know what to do. And I rebooted it and it was fine and I've never seen it again. And other people were, oh, yellow, I can't remember which one it was. And I looked online and people said it happened to them as well, just out of nowhere. Really strange. There we go. So I'm slowly just got. I'm just gonna wait for my. Let's wait for my décolletage to dry. 9.8 feet. I hope that I never see that again too. Well, I hope your phone is going to be okay. But yeah, that's very silly. Welcome on everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are sponsored by Samsung. There's 2 amazing products that Samsung have. Also, everything's with the normal flash memory, which has actually been #1 since 2003. And they make everything in-house, and it's generally like the absolute best option for like gaming, lifestyle, creativity, content creation, workflow, everything, which I think is really nice to have a really well-rounded product. Hi RBC, how are you? And so I got the T9, which is suitable for me, especially when I'm obviously running around all over the place, and I need to have access to a lot of my files because I do deal with very large files with my 4K minimum footage that I use, as well as my high resolution photos for all of my makeup looks and such. And so we've got the T9, we've also got the 990 Pro, which I was literally about to mention it earlier, and Nostra was like, I have the 990 Pro. And so it's really perfect. So do consider having a look into Samsung for the memory. If you want to learn more as well, you can do !Samsung and !flash memory in the chat as well. 990 is great. Do you have one? Zero, I know what you're doing now. I've just realised. I hope you find one in there as well. This is the kind of confirmation bias that I like to see. All of your drives are Samsung. Nice, Zero. Nice, V6. Thank you, Zero. Sorry, I got you both confused then. Would be a suitable sound. It definitely would be. It really, really would. Feel free to play it along as the theme tune of today. Tell me why. Right, so now what I'm going to start doing is I'm just going to start adding in some shading work around here. Your phone is Samsung! Hey! 990 Pro SSD rocks. I have 2 terabyte one in my laptop. Nice! I actually haven't checked what's in my laptop. I should check. I mean, not right now, because I'm a little bit preoccupied. Tell me why ain't nothing but a home. Now, I would like to, I'd like to change my phone to get a Samsung. I was going to get one last time, but I decided against it last minute, and I said I don't regret the decision. But I think if I was going to change again, I'd definitely go for one. Right, let's see. So let's add in some shading around here. When dealing with data, use the best. For real. I was mentioning earlier, V6. I don't know if you've had this, where I've had I prefer the SSDs over the hard drives. Because when I don't know if you've ever done this, but it was very common for me to accidentally drop the hard drive, you know, like an external one. Oh my god. You all know that sick feeling, that sicky feeling that you have when you drop something like that and you have to plug it in to see. It's kind of like when you drop your phone and it lands upside down and you have to check if it's been cracked. You know what I mean? Yeah, and so I know how I used to do it all the time, because my desk would get really, really full. And so then what would happen was, when I'm trying to move stuff around, like I try and shove my keyboard, but it would knock the hard drive off the back. Oh my god, and it stresses me out. So actually since then, I just use that as like a really old archive of things. And I haven't bought another actual like hard drive since. I just prefer to use an SSD. It just makes my life feel a little bit more secure because of my dangerous extreme lifestyle that I live. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm just going in and I'm adding in a bunch of shading because I want to add as much dimension as possible. I don't want this to sit flat. Living on the edge, it literally was, honestly. It would always be at the back. It would hang so slightly off the edge of my desk, and eventually it would fall and I would be like, oh my god, what was that? Or the cables would rip out. Oh my god. Definitely not. But another thing that I really like about the SSD is that it's got USB-C, so I could just plug it into my phone. You have 200 terabytes and it's not enough? Oh my god! Yeah, it's so convenient for me at least. 200 terabytes, and it's not enough. Sometimes I feel like I've been doing all of this stuff wrong, and and the reason why is so like Meg has so many hard drives and files. She has so many, and so I feel so. Sometimes I'm a bit confused and a bit lost because I have been doing like makeup and all sorts for. And like, you know, recordings and such for a very long time. And I don't mean like a year or so. I mean like, Christ, for about 10 years now, at least. I'm just about to hit 4 terabytes. However, I do think that I don't take as many photos as people think I probably do. Meg did make me laugh the other day when she did a makeup look. She took 800 photos. 800 photos. I'm lucky if I take 20. So I think this has been what's happening. I think I just like got a bit more efficient with. It isn't just a little. So I was thinking, V6, when she mentioned that to me, I was like, this is why. This is why. I think I've just gotten a bit quite like efficient at like taking photos for what I need. I don't really take that many anymore. And considering how many makeup looks I do as well. For 20 odd, oh wow, if you're a photographer for 20 years, yeah, fair enough. 20 seems solid, yeah. Yeah, I don't take that many photos. I'm like, alright, there we go, I'm done. Nostro! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. No way! Thank you so much, Nostro. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys, you're fabulous to me. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Have you got here with a gifted sub? Please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes that all are cropped except the ones that aren't. Thank you so much. Thanks, Master. Thank you. Oh my God, Silver. Yeah, it's like that, except everything I do is so things. It's always videos of me, photos of me. But I will argue I look different in most of them. Except, am I? Thank you, Nostro. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And the sticker. Thank you. It's my favorite. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, chat, and I did sign up to that Tomb Raider challenge today. I've signed up, but I haven't put the stuff in yet. I'm waiting still for the Fitbit to arrive. There we go. I think it's starting to come together a little bit. Side note though, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal with getting all of these brushes, so thank you. Definitely need to do some brush washing though. I'm really, really running low. But you guys have been so amazing. Thank you very much. As you can see, I was worried because I had quite a few things coming up. So that's why I was like, oh no.
Legendary.
Nostro! Thank you very much for the legend sticker. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's really kind. The 3D effect is looking good. Thanks so much, V6. V6, thanks for always being so supportive. What? Anonymous, for real? Thank you so much. Oh my god, what a huge dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. You got us to 100. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. Thank you so much for that huge dono. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to be putting that towards my 3D printer filament. So thank you so much. I always have to get more filament because I have so many ideas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Vam, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. You're going to look like the best SSD ever. Thank you. I wear it with pride. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Anonymous. Thank you. A lot of cool looking filament types. So usually what I actually do is I usually get a 3 kilo spool of just plain white. And that's what I use for this because then it's very easy for me to cover it with the paint. So that's what I actually normally do. It is nice, isn't it? I do think the blue is always, it always sings really nicely. Yeah, so I designed this one for Samsung, and they, well, I designed a few, and this is the one that they picked. Oh my god, so Ken, I really like the wood effect one. I have a wood effect one, but I'm a bit scared because when I used it on my small printer, my printer didn't like it at all. So I'm a little nervous. I want to feed it through my printer and just try it again, but I am a bit scared. The iridescent ones are really pretty. I actually have another one which is red on one side of the filament and blue on the other, and I love that one. When you print something out, like as you move it, it like shifts between red and blue. It's really strange. my headpiece for today. I hope it stays. But yeah, that's what I painted for today. What's I printed for today. Yeah, I was thinking that like kind of like Ghost in the Shell vibe. So my concept for today was like the data but being encapsulated, like the data being on the blue section, which I'm going to play around with in a bit, being encapsulated by the hard shell, which is the SSD, like 3-meter drop resistance, and it just being all around a really, really durable shell, like as an SSD. So I wanted to play around with that concept today. Yeah, so that's what I was playing around with. So I thought it was really funky and cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna put data at like ones and zeros all over my face. But I'm gonna see if I can like blur them a little bit so that they look more fast. Because I thought it would look cool if it looked like the data was like protected in a shell. Binary, do you know what? The reason why I didn't say it because I got really confused and I kept wanting to say blimey. And I just kept my mouth shut because I knew I was going to say the word blimey. And I was thinking like, I'm going to have to double check in a minute because I can't get the word blimey out of my head. You know when like you can't think of the word, but all you can think of is a word so similar. I was like, blimey. I was like, it's not blimey. I know full well it's not blimey. Why is it similar? And I was like, no, a similar word. And my brain was like, blimey. Yeah, for real, Punisher. And my brain was like, blimey. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not blimey. It's not blimey. So in the end, I was like, I was going through that in my head, and I was like, I'm just not going to say anything. How you doing, Kings? Chat, I'm going to keep a really close eye out on LNZ today, and I'm going to try to make sure I don't miss any of LNZ's messages if LNZ comes into the chat today. Oh my god, hi Lindsay, how are you? I can't believe I got immediately caught out by that. Lindsay, I'm going to really try today. I'm really going to try. I can't believe that I miss your messages. I genuinely find that hard to believe. I feel like I don't. But obviously that's insane because obviously in my mind, I'm obviously seeing this very differently to how you're seeing it. I'm good, thank you. I can't believe I just got immediately caught out by that. No! No, Elsie, no! Yes, well, no, LNZ. Not the yellow lights. Not the gumdrop buns. Why so blue? Because I'm becoming Data today and I imagine Data to be blue. I think electricity is blue. And therefore Data as well. It's blue. Trust me. Punisher! The Muffin Man! Why? Well, I don't know why. Why is this such a core, important piece of history? I know. So I don't know what. Do you know what I will say? I don't think I fully understand what Shrek has that other films don't. Shrek, for some reason, aged so fantastically well, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Shrek. It's very special, yeah, it definitely is. Not the gumdrop buns. May. It wasn't me. Ooh, yeah, like I love this highlighter. So this highlighter is actually blue. And I love, so I really like this palette because whenever I do a makeup look like this, which is for Samsung and it's blue, I get to literally put a blue highlighter on and I just think it looks so pretty. Have you ever turned yourself into Shrek or the Gingerbread Man? Zombies, I've only done Donkey. I haven't done Fiona though. Oh, it's such a good palette, isn't it? I haven't done Fiona. And I haven't done Puss in Boots. And now I have that moment which we all know. We all know what's going on in my head right now. Oh my god, please! I've only seen photos. Zombies, I do have a confession if you don't know. I parted ways with that prosthetic after wearing it 3 times because honestly it was disgusting, and when I pulled it off it just kept tearing. I threw it in the bin, and when I looked at it in the bin I felt such an awful pang of heartbreak that I immediately went and bought another. So I actually have another donkey prosthetic because I knew at some point I'd want to paint Donkey again, and I was so scared I'd never find it again. It's a horse prosthetic, but I do have it. We need a reboot. Would you guys be interested in seeing me do a Shrek series? Where like I try and get through as many characters as I could over the space of like a couple of weeks or something. To a fully thought out Fiona. Yes, yes, you guys would want to see that. question. My only one that I'm concerned about is Shrek. I don't know how I would go about doing Shrek because I don't have the same face shape. Lord Farquhar. I'm thinking like fairy godmother. I'm thinking like the bartender. I'm thinking I've forgotten everyone. So Snow White for some reasons in my head. Gingerbread Man. I have to make a mask for Shrek and I don't know how I would do it. It would be really hard. I'm trying to think back to how I made Clayface. But Clayface was easier because Clayface didn't have to be smooth blimey. I think I could do it. Shall I make it a sub-goal at some point or something? Oh, I don't know! An entire Shrek series? I'd have to get so much prepared in advance to do it, and so I could try and do like nail one after another. Shrek would be the only one that I actually think is the hardest. Zombies, there are, but they're a bit, the entire massive. No, you just want to see me become Rex. With Ogre Fiona in terms of prosthetics. Yeah, I think Ogre Fiona for prosthetic work. But I also think I could do normal Fiona quite easily. Because I think that would, I think her makeup would be very similar to Triss. Yeah, I do. You're doing more work out of me by doing all of them, and all you want to see is Rex. Yeah, Human Fiona is easier, but I think I could definitely. All right, I'll think about it. I think most of us, I don't know about that. Right, let me see. Right, what I'm going to do next, chat, is I'm going to take some white eyeshadow and I'm just going to start adding in some like wispy lines. I actually don't know where the actually I do think I know where the tick and antenna went. Oh, ears. actually probably could, you know. In the bin, LNZ. Like where you throw all of your points. All right, chat. For those of you who have just joined in, welcome on in. Welcome. Today's stream is actually supported by Samsung. We're doing, I've designed a makeup look for Samsung today. I was inspired by their SSDs, and so I wanted to create a design inspired by their 3 meters of drop resistance on the hard shell of the SSD. I think it's so good for someone like me who's an absolute catastrophe with everything. And so what I'm doing now is I'm adding in some white lines because I wanted as well to show like, I wanted it to be a bit like data that's like been moving at high speeds and such. Hi, Carlos. How are you? Right, chat, now it's important time, because it's details. We've got some small details to add. Thank you very much for getting me some small detail brushes. Very handy, as you'll see. I'm going to get my close-up mirror for this one. Right, I hope I can pull this part off. Imagine having a mirror. Imagine having a grunt. Imagine I forgot we have guests coming to stay this weekend and I'm about to panic clean the bathroom because I wanted to deep clean it this weekend anyway. Oh, May, and then like your whole schedule's thrown all over the place, isn't it? This is the part that's going to take a while. We've reached the part! Yeah, Punisher, exactly. I'm gonna move my armrest up, make it a bit easier for myself. I tend to make my game characters bald. Do you? Lindsay's dedicated to the bald life. Toasty. Whoa! Major concentration mode here, chat. Oh my god, Nostro. Baldy Locks is the one that LNZ always uses. But on signing out, on like signing something, he sends it to me Baldy Locks on the 3 hairs. Thanks, K3. Donkey. Hi, Groovy. How are you? We were just talking about another Shrek makeup look. Oh, that was tricky. Whew. That was really tough. Doing all of those small details. Right, I'm going to do it also over here as well. So I'm going to also spread that like across the body. What? While I do this, chat, if you want to learn anything else about Samsung, you can also check out !Samsung, or you can also do !flash memory. The flash memory one I thought you guys might find particularly interesting. They've actually been the #1 flash memory since 2003, and it's all made in-house. So I thought you guys might like that. I'd like to learn a bit more about it. Although I said all of this, even though I didn't realise that you're all Samsung fans anyway. So that worked out very well. Thanks, Zero. The ones are conveniently so much easier for me to paint than a tiny zero. A good question, V6. that likes singing. For real, I was just thinking that as well. Right, so I think this is actually turning out quite all right. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is coming along. But I want to actually now move on to some of the armor on my chest area because I don't want to put in too much detail there with the binary if I am also still got some more painting left to do there, just in case it gets lost, you know? If you know what I mean. So let's now paint in the armor. Sam and Sung Electronics. Sam and Sung. Right, let me get some white paint. Also, chat, I'm in dire need of tidying the studio. I've been a bit naughty and I have not been looking after it, so I have to do a good stream where we clean it all up or something, maybe. Right, let's see. Hi Chuck, how are you? What miniatures have you been working on? It looks like the Matrix, thanks so much. Kappa, how are you? My PC is still running on a hard drive. Maybe it's time to upgrade. I mean, if it's within your budget and you feel like now's the time to upgrade, then absolutely. Yeah, I did hear back from my PC, by the way. Somebody asked me about 30 minutes ago and I forgot to answer. It's in final quality control testing, and so I'm really looking forward to getting my PC back. And I think it's going to be really nice to be able to just have it and have my PC, and then I can actually do a whole proper setup. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Oh no, that's got pink in it. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I am very happy because I'm back to doing some fun makeup looks for you guys, and I feel like finally I'm free again. Today I'm doing a sponsored stream with Samsung. Samsung are supporting today's stream with their SSDs, and so it's pretty cool. Samsung Pro Solid State drives are crazy to I picked one up 1 terabyte for the year for $100 Canadian. That's awesome. Yeah, so today's stream is sponsored by Samsung for their SSDs, and I'm doing a makeup look today inspired by them. So my concept for today is that the SSD, like, I'm so hung up on this because I'm a tragedy. I'm a walking catastrophe. And it has 3 meters of drop resistance. I need that. Anyway, and so I was like, damn, like that's pretty well protected considering, from somebody who consistently drops everything. And so I was looking at it and I was like, ooh, so I thought it would be really interesting to do a makeup look, which is as if like this Data is like wearing armor and this is like a shell. So I drew this up and I sent it over to them and they were like, we love it. And I was like, damn. So here I am. Love of you, thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. What have you been up to, Kappa? I hope you've been well. But generally today, I've been really excited to see that you guys are all pretty big Samsung fans for their SSDs anyway. That was lovely. You've been working 40 hours a week again. Bless your soul. It's exhausting out here. Is it your day off today or have you finished work today? I just got back my vacay in Malta because... Oh, yes! Sorry. I remember you mentioning that. You were in Malta. Yes, I remember now. Do you miss it already or... I'm so tired. Oh, bless you. Especially sometimes when you come away from being somewhere else, right? And so you do just feel a bit like... Yes, bless your soul. I'm glad they loved your concept. Looks great. Thank you so much, Emily. You guys are so nice. I desperately need a new SSD for my OS. The one I have is like 99% full and my Windows keeps complaining. It's like sobbing in the corner here. There we go. Right, so I'm just filling all of this with white because that's going to be the colour of choice for this armour. We're going super Ghost in the Shell vibes. I come home, play my comfort game, call my boyfriend and go to bed. Next day, work again, same story. What is the comfort game? Oh, you're on Stardew Valley right now. Okay, got you. It's so beautiful there. Are you like planning to go again soon? Oh, sorry, you've literally just said that. I read the first sentence and then I asked the question and I didn't see that you've said that. I'm going again because my boyfriend's brother is getting married. Oh, that's so nice. Have you booked it already? No, but yeah, I want a dress first. Got you, got you. That'd be so pretty! Really, Dan? Do you have any particular reason why? You just like it there? Oh, amazing, Kappa! That's quite nice. We're able to do a bit of like traveling though. I'm really happy for you. That's gonna be so nice. Hi, AC. How are you? Ah, like Mel, totally not bright green like the full dodo goal. AC, you're so cheeky. You know that, right? You know that. I don't know what to change my dono goal to, chat. Should we do something really big? I don't know. We haven't done like a really humongous dono goal in forever. But you guys were just absolutely flawless and got me a Fitbit off my wish list. So I feel like you guys have been so amazing. Lovely scenery, seasides. Oh yeah, definitely for the nice weather as well. Like. I go hiking there always. It's so beautiful. That's so nice. Do you go, do you just do hiking there or do you do like other kind of like outdoorsy sports? Oh, nice. I was wondering if you also did like skiing or snowboarding. I think skiing holidays are really difficult because it feels like if you don't go every day, don't you feel like you've wasted the lift pass? But also, that's too exhausting. It's too exhausting to do it like every single day, like trying to just do pizza and fries. Yeah, so I learned how to snowboard. And I think there's a lot of really good deals you can get in the Alps in particular. I don't know about Austria, I've never been. But I've seen, when I went, it was £300. And that got me the transport from the airport to the chalet. The chalet was all inclusive. So they'd have breakfast for you ready. They'd have lunch. They'd also, no, you didn't get lunch. But you'd have afternoon tea and you would have dinner. So like 4 p.m. they'd have cakes and stuff. And then at like 7 p.m., 7 p.m. they'd have a full cooked dinner. The only day that they didn't do that was a Wednesday. So the hosts got a day off. Cool, no problem. And that also included the flights. So £300. And then the only thing was the lift pass, I think. And I think the lift pass cost me like 70 quid. So 370 quid. And I had like a whole holiday for a sport which is notoriously quite expensive to do. So I thought it was quite good. I was really impressed with it. But yeah, that was. However, it was in like really. It was like mid-March though, so the snow was like mashed potatoes. So I don't think that the snow in particular was like top of the range quality, but I also didn't feel like it needed to be. But there's some really amazing deals that you can get now for skiing and snowboarding. So if you manage to find it at the right time, like we just saw it and was like, oh my god, and it was like in 3 weeks time, so we just booked it, and it was really fortunate. Yeah, so yeah, I thought it was quite good because I know because a lot of people are saying like I appreciate it's notoriously a very, very expensive thing to do, and I'm not discrediting that at all. But I do think that that some of the like I've never been for a really, really high price. I've never done it for extortionate prices. When I was living in Japan, I did a ski season there, so technically I got paid to be there. So it was a little bit different, but yeah. So it was quite a good deal, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I've just found a lip liner I lost. It was with my brushes! Bloody hell. I've been wondering where that went for ages. Have you ever snowboarded in whiteout with dense white fog, struggling to see past, but making... Yeah, I have, AC. I'd never do it again. I went up because I was like, oh, like I'm sure, like, you know, I just want to like go. I went up, it was on my lunch break actually when I was in Japan. I couldn't see anything, and I was so it was so disorientating. I was absolutely convinced, like I was stressing out, so I was really paying a lot of attention to the direction I was riding in. I couldn't see past like 2 meters in front of me. It was terrifying, and every time I went forwards, and I was convinced I was going down the slope, I'd end up face to face with the edge, you know, like the fence. So every time I thought I was going down, I was actually going across. So I'd see that, and then I'd be like, oh my god. So I'd go down, and then I'd face another fence, and it wasn't like curvy because I knew the run, because I worked there, I lived there, so I used to do it all the time, and I couldn't see anything. It was so scary, super dangerous. So yeah, I definitely advise against going out any conditions like that. I literally just decided I was just going to make it down. And I was just going to put everything away, and I was like, I am never going out in conditions like that ever again. It was very, very scary. Maybe do that in the future. Well, this was when I was living in Japan and I worked on a ski resort. So like the time when I could go skiing snowboarding was on my lunch breaks. And I would have like a 2-hour lunch break. So I used to go and just enjoy the piece then. But yeah, that's what I would do. It was very nice. It's a very, very different and interesting lifestyle to just do that on your lunch break. But yeah, my lunch breaks would be like 2.5 hours. Thanks, Toasty! It was really tricky. I was considering before I did this makeup, like if I should get stamped, but I decided I would try. It was a lot of lunch, yeah. So I'd do that, and I'd still have time to like eat and such. So it was really great. But yeah, it was a bit scary. So I was glad when I made it down. Luckily as well, I knew the run, so it's not like I got lost, but I was almost getting lost, right? Hi, Rooster. How are you? But found the list by listening for the noise. It's quite scary, isn't it, AC? I think it's yeah, it's not for me. It's one of those things where I'm just like, no, like it feels like something bad's gonna happen. No one's gonna find me. AC. Right, okay. Hi, man. How are you? Oh, you can call me Mel. Right, so chat, anybody who's just joined, welcome on in. Today's stream is supported by Samsung, which is pretty pog in my opinion. That's pretty poggerinis. And so today I have to tell you that they were so kind and they actually sent over a T9 for me, which is this one, which is the packaging that I ripped open. And the T9, it's so diddy, and it's 4 terabytes with up to 2,000 megabytes per second, and also it's USB-C, which is so perfect because it means it's more compatible. But also, I like to use mine with my phone, and so I'm always really happy whenever I can actually connect something like that to my phone, because in some cases, when I'm having to like travel around all over the shop, it's nice to be able to have something where I don't have to rely on the internet to download stuff, because I normally host all of my stuff on Dropbox. But to be able to have, because sometimes, well, especially when I was like switching between different PCs, it made my life a lot easier. But also, I like that I can have stuff on my phone. But it's nice, it's really nice to be able to have this on your phone and be able to plug it in and go through and look for certain files on there. It's really helpful. A quick 3D print of oh my god, do you know what, Ken? It wouldn't even really be that quick because you'd have to do it in quite a few layers. So a print like that would actually probably take a couple of hours. Which I was always surprised about, but we're all good. It's definitely worth the ones and the twos. I'm happy to try and do it myself. Let me struggle. A rainbow from all these paints. Do you know what, the Mad Rooster? It actually surprisingly doesn't. It just looks like dark. I think because like the foundation stays the most out of everything, right? And so everything just sticks to that. And the foundation, my foundation is already like a bit more like brownish, like slow, like not brown, but like a darker beige, right? Quite a fairly dark beige, I'd probably say. And so whenever I take the makeup off and wash all the paint off, it's like sticks to it. But it doesn't stick to it, it's like reds and stuff. It's like dark red, dark purple, dark blue. It's like everything's stuck. Looks good, man. Anyway, oh, thanks, Kim. So really, a lot of the time it kind of just looks like that, which I feel like it just looks like it's dirty. Which is why I feel bad a lot of the time whenever I've been like sharing stuff with other people, because I know it's not. I know it's literally just like the paint. There's a fly in here. I know it's just the paint and everything sticking to it. Or it just looks like there's a lot of lime scale that's stuck. And like dirt is stuck to the lime scale. But I know it's paint. I know it in my core. So I felt bad sharing stuff with other people before. I'm sure you'd understand why that was frustrating, to say the least. Right, chat. I'm craving a little snack. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go use the loo. I'm going to have a snackerini-nies. Not from the loo, just to clarify. And then we'll come back and continue. I think it's going pretty well so far. What do you guys think so far? Yeah. Looking like a 12 out of 10. Mad Rooster, stop it you. All right, chat. Let me do a quick BRB, okay? Okay, great work. Let's see if we can make this blue. Oh yeah! That looks good. This does not sound like my playlist at all. It's not, I don't recognize that picture. Because Chat, I'm really looking forward to getting my PC back because I'm gonna change up my setup and hopefully it'll be like my official last setup of me of how I'm actually gonna leave it. So my microphone will no longer kind of be behind me, so I'm gonna figure it all out. Do I look super SSD now? Thanks, Ericas. Hey, Witch, how are you? Witch, thank you. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I genuinely cannot remember. I always see you commenting on my stuff, so thank you. And I saw you commenting on my TikToks, and like, when somebody had a question and you were like, well, you can just watch, she's on live on TikTok. So thank you for that. It's really kind of you to be like, she's on the internet. Because I hadn't seen some of those comments, so thank you for being really kind. I'm always here, I'm just playing, so I usually have a sound muted, but of course. No, you're totally fine. Thank you. Yeah, it's really quiet. It's nice seeing you. I like it when I see you guys like on like Twitter or TikTok and stuff. It's cute. Oh, that's really nice. It's really kind of you. Thank you. No, yeah, like I'm looking forward at the moment to getting my my house like done, you know? I'm nearly there. I genuinely feel like I'm nearly there. The only thing I've found is that's kind of hard is when you think you're like done with measuring what furniture you need, like key furniture, and then you kind of realize you have to see one of the things, like you have to see the bed in situ before you can like get a wardrobe. Because otherwise, will the desk actually fit there? The measurements say yes, but would it feel too tight if there was that desk there? You know what I mean? So I was really under the impression that I'd be able to get like loads of stuff like oh, which that's so sweet. I love that. How many points are you up to now? So I'm in that phase at the moment, and I've still got like little bits of painting to fix up and do. Because one of the things that I didn't do was I never painted the you know, like the window reveal. A quarter of the way. Oh my god, no time. The window reveal, I never painted those. The reason why I never painted them was because I noticed that when like people would come and like help, or like tradespeople would be here, they'd always put their tools on the window ledge. And so I noticed that they were doing it, and so not in a bad way, but I was like, so I don't want to paint the window ledge because I know that it's going to get immediately scuffed. Because I'm not putting an actual like wooden thing down, I'm just leaving it as it being plastered and painted. So I've got things like that I need to like work on and do. And like another thing that I noticed, and it really irks me, and I didn't know it would be something that really would bother me, but it really does. It's, you know, when you have like a door frame in the architrave, on parts where they meet and there's a gap, I didn't think it would ever bother me, and it really, really annoys me. Like, especially if you sit on the toilet and you're using the toilet and you look at the door frame, and you can see it. It's just one of those things that I always look at and I'm like, oh, I've got to go fill them all. Because it's just going to drive me insane forever. Okay, I'm just giving my pot noodle a stir. Imagine having a toilet. LNZ is the toilet. LNZ is the wind and LNZ is the toilet. So I've got like these little things that I need to do, more so for my own sanity. And today, chat, I finished oiling the bookshelf. I'm very, very happy. Very happy with myself. That's actually finished now. So it's drying, and then we're gonna put some like little feet on the bottom, so in case I spill water, it shouldn't damage the actual shelf. So that's kind of where I'm up to with a bunch of stuff. Imagine having any sanity. Honestly, that's like the two different players that you get on Phasmophobia. The one person who's got loads of sanity because they're always in the van, me, and the other person who's like completely empty because they're out doing the hard work in the field. Not me. Let's have this small detail here because otherwise it looks a bit plain. So I think this would be cool. Cortana! Rusa like Cortana. This might be a little bit too hot for me to eat. Let's see. I've painted Cortana, I think 3 times now? I think I've done, yeah, 3 times for Cortana. I got a lot of makeup looks I want to do. Well done, a cool Cortana paint. Thanks, Ken. This paint's about to be blue and orange. Oh, I actually replaced it. It was the pin tweet. But I actually replaced it with Triss because I was really proud of how the Triss one turned out. Nice to have a bite to eat. I didn't realise I was so hungry. I went to go check on Ghost. He's like completely fallen asleep. Bless him. I think he used a lot of energy today. He was carrying fences. Mmm. I've actually got a lot of VFX editing to do. I have so many photos and videos stored on my SSDs by Samsung. So I'm looking forward to when I get the house sorted so I can go back and like back edit a lot of my videos that I've done. So what's quite nice is I have them, right? I just need to go through and like VFX a lot of them. So it's also awesome that obviously it reads it so quick. Super useful. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Well, I'll wait for some of that to go down, then I can finish off the rest. Okay, so those of you who just joined us, welcome on in. Today's stream is sponsored by Samsung. So today we're sponsored by, in particular, the SSDs. Yeah, I can. Because honestly, I'm not the best at it. A lot of the time people are like, oh, like I want to see how you do it, but honestly, like I'm mostly like trying to remember how to do it each time, so I find it quite hard. And each time there's something different as well. One of the things that I'm getting better at is like tracking eyes, so I can make the eyes glow a lot easier than I used to be able to. However, with that, a lot of the time I'm only decent at it if I don't blink in the footage. So blinking is something that I am really struggling to do, because then I have to kind of like mask out every part of the eye movement and how it closes. And usually it's so brief as well. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for giving Samsung 07. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Piggy, thank you. Samsung 07, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. But yeah, for real, it definitely does depend on it. Sometimes it's pretty straightforward and pretty easy. I'd say the easiest one is when I do the Wonder Woman one with the bullets. That one is pretty straightforward, and I like doing that one because I think it looks cool. However, it becomes immediately more complicated if I start trying to include the lasso, and sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. During this process, for real, I've been like concentrating so hard, especially the way that the binary of having to do that. That's been hard. So yeah, they do depend on certain things. Like this one, the domino one where there was the shooting all up the sides, it wasn't so bad because once I had one bullet hole, I could use that one and like keep changing the size and stuff. But it was very much trying to match it with the music because, well, the music, but the sound. So I went off and found like a sound bite of like loads of bullets being fired and hitting something. But then because there was so many, I had to like match the sound to every single one, and then that's when it gets tricky. That's when it gets quite time consuming. Because you end up listening to some of the stuff like over and over and over and over and over again. But I think that's only natural. I spoke to someone before who worked with somebody who made trailers for films, and at the time the trailer they'd been working on was The Secret Life of Pets, and they said like by the end of it you literally hate the trailer, you hate the film, you've listened to it so many times. And I don't feel that way with my stuff, but I can see how it can end up like that, you know what I mean? When you're listening to the same thing over and over and over and over again. The Punisher one, the Punisher one was fun. I was really happy with how that one turned out. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to synchronize stuff. I think one of the hardest things is lip syncing things because I often think I've lip synced something pretty accurately, but then other people will mention that they think it's so slightly off. And that's when I think things are quite difficult because to one person it's good and to another person it's a little bit off, but I feel like it's hard to sometimes tell. Or there'll be times where I'm pretty sure it's accurate and then I'll get comments like, lip syncing's bad, lip syncing's bad. I'm like, what? I was so convinced it was good. I was like a parallel universe. Aww. That one was a really fun paint to do, the Punisher one. Yeah, Punisher, and I find it difficult because, I mean, I think it's like in line, but then I know I get comments like shame about the lip syncing, and I'm like, oh, what do you mean? Welcome on in, anybody who's just joined us. Hi, how are you? Today I'm very, very honoured to be sponsored by Samsung. So they've sent over a T9 for me. I'll show you how giddy it is. This is the T9 and it's USB 3.2. Also, this is 4 terabytes. It's got transfer speeds of up to 2,000 megabytes per second. And my favourite thing about it is the 3 meters of drop resistance because I'm so accident prone. I'm a walking catastrophe. But also, not only do they have the T9, which is amazing, you can also find out information about their #1 flash memory. If you do exclamation mark flash memory, it's been the #1 flash memory since 2003. So I kind of feel like they clearly know what they're doing. And that's generally just the best all round. If you get it as well, it's just generally amazing because you're getting the #1 for like gaming, the lifestyle that you choose, creatives. Oh, flash memory queen. I love that you wanted to see the flash though. Barry Allen isn't here today, but I'll let him know that you asked about him. And so with the flash memory, I just feel like it's really great that you're just getting the number one for anything that you need, because it's like pretty versatile. But they also have the 990 Pro, which a lot of you guys mentioned that you actually already have or that you want to upgrade to. And so that's really, really good for people who are gaming enthusiasts in particular. I'm not awake. For gaming enthusiasts in particular. And it has absolutely incredible performance, and I just genuinely think like top of the range. Like, it's so good. Make sure that you stay at the top of your game. So it has like an in-house controller, smart heat control, and so that's why it is able to deliver supreme power efficiency, ferocious speeds in gaming. So I think it's really, really awesome that you guys get access to a lot of these little bits. So if you are considering an upgrade, have a look at the 990 Pro as well. Just in general, I do think that the T9 is really good too. I have one. I deal with a lot of files. It's important. But I was really excited because it turns out a lot of you guys were on about, like, mentioned that you basically all use it anyway. So I was like, oh, okay, great. Okay. Nice, Silver. Are they like soft tacos or hard tacos? Oh, nice, Silver. I dropped it. Oh my god. You see why I need the 3 meter drop resistance? No way, Mr. Piggy, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear this. I just think this is so wonderful. The perfect collab. Right, let's see. Okay, so I kind of want this to match a little bit, so oh, I'm nervous. So let's give this a bit of shading. I think around the eyes is good, like that. I think like this is good. Thanks, Wild. Oh, they were really tough. I'm gonna do some more. And then I think I'm gonna go around here as well. I just want to push a bit of like shadow in. Okay, awesome. So let's see what we can do next. Let's have a look at the flash memory. I want to put the flash memory just here. Let's see what's the best way we can kind of like show it off. Oh my god, I thought my internet died for a second then. I was real panicking. We're all good. Let's have a look. Samsung flash memory. Let's get some ideas for how we can paint it on. Whew, yeah, this one's going to be quite tricky, I think. Right, so let's see. Maybe what we could do is we could inset it. So perhaps how this could look is something along the lines of this, like that. You see what I'm thinking here? And then we can have the flash memory here. So then maybe it goes down and looks something along the lines of that. So let's go back in now, back again with some white. Then we can shade around this area because this area will be pretty key into getting the dimension in, which I hope we can get in. Bathroom is clean. Nice, May. I'm glad to hear it. All done and dusted and sorted. Because you get nervous but always nail it. Thanks, Wild. I do get nervous about a lot of it. This is so creative. We are always amazed by your process. Mr. Piggy and Office, thank you very much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I love these. I love these jobs. Like, it's so fun being able to just like design something, like commission for them, and then bring it to life and with the makeup. AC told me off earlier about the dono goal, and I forgot to do anything about it. Chat. I will let you vote. One's in chat if you would like me to do a big dono goal. Zeros in chat if you would like me to do a small goal. Star Wars lady. To be fair, Star Wars Lady's like an overlord, so I guess Star Wars Lady's votes count extra. Star Wars Lady. Stop making noises, you're freaking me out. Okay? I don't like it. Stop doing it. Oh, thanks, Star Wars Lady! I'm just kind of glad I was able to like pull it off. I was really concerned I wasn't going to be able to paint binary. Like binary? Who do I think I am? The ones have it, all right, but I need to also update my throne. I'm gonna do a massive one, so just so you all know, I totally understand it's gonna take forever, and that's fine. I'm not expecting anything. Ooh, it's dropped in price. Good night, Tori. Thank you. It's a funny. It really is, isn't it, V6? It sounds very silly. Big goal. Big goal. Big goal. I just checked and it actually dropped in price. So that was really good that I saw it. Okay. Because, right, let's see. Now what I'll do is I will shade in here. Can you guys see? Yeah. There we go. All right, slowly getting somewhere. Slowly but surely getting somewhere. What's new with you today, Peppermint? Right, okay. I am absolutely terrified about... I didn't take it. Did I take it? I should have taken it off. No, take it off. Okay. No! Oh my god. Don't know what's going on with my throne, but I removed the projector and now it's still there. Ignore it. Aww, Nagini! I like that a lot. All right, let's see. Oh, let's see, chat. I think we're going to do the super tricky part now. Which is writing here. So let me have a look. Yeah, I know. It's the tricky part is now, right? Mr. Piggy, oh my god, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Punisher. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you very much. We're 6th of the way there already. Thank you so much. That's ginormous. Thank you very, very much. That is very, 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 very generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Punisher. For the goat, for the pig. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's phenomenal. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. I'm just going to put my phone next to me so I can trace over Samsung flash memory. I'm looking for a reference photo. Oh my god, Christ, this one's going to be really hard. The hard part. Right, let's go. Let's just try go for it, chat. If it doesn't work or I'm struggling, we'll change it to something else. Let me get the... Right, let me get this. Good luck. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Right, okay. The intense part begins. I'm holding my breath too, Nagini. Hi, Yanks! We're gonna slightly go a little bit too far this way, but I'll make it bigger with the actual frame. Good job I didn't do that yet. Somebody shut up! Nikki. Okay, well, it's slowly all disappearing over to this side. Let me, Yeah, so one of the reasons why I'm holding my phone up is because I'm currently writing this backwards. So in the mirror, it's completely reversed. Yes. So by holding the phone up here and holding the phone in the mirror, I'm copying it that way. So I'm reversing this so I can copy it the correct way. You see what I mean? Backwards and in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, so then also the reason why I'm not starting now from M is because I'm trying to make sure that the space is correct. That's really funny, Nagini. I feel like you just had one of those moments where you're like, wait, I feel like I'm in Inception right now. Yeah, so that's kind of why at first it's really hard to like get your head around, but once you've done it a few times, it makes a bit more sense. It's just difficult because it's tiny. Samsungception. Right. I appreciate that just slowly traversed over to this side. I don't know how. Because I really thought I had figured the maths out on that, but clearly I didn't. But whatever, it's fine. So let's try and accommodate for it now. doing some really hardcore thinking, chat. Oh. Bloody hell, that was really tough. Oh my god. Bloody hell, that was really scary. Oh my god, I'm gonna give my hand a quick break from that. Right, let's see. It's looking good, thank you. I'm giving my hand a break while I just check out some more reference pictures because oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious me. Star Wars lady, for just reading what you've mentioned, what is flash memory? Honestly, it is quite technical, and so forgive me if I've got this just like so slightly, you know, just bear with me. From what I understand, it's like they've managed to get a memory, they've managed to get their flash memory in a sense of like it's the tech is like stacked. So it manages to get faster speeds and use less power, and it's got greater cell durability. So the way that they've managed to like compact it in, I think, and the way that it stacks is how it's like really innovative. It looks like a lot. Actually, it didn't take too long. Yeah, actually, I don't know why that one didn't take as long as I think it could have done. But yeah. So it's quite... I was researching it earlier because I was also trying to understand exactly what it is. It's basically like a way to get it really durable and really fast and use less power. So it makes it really reliable because it's, you know, a lot more durable. So it's generally a bit more secure and stuff. And it overcomes like certain limitations that you can get, such as like the chip density. So it gets, yeah, then they all produce all of this in-house for all of their stuff as well. So the flash memory is very, very technical, but basically it's really fast for what you need. Really amazing. Would love to, sounds amazing. Would love to have a Star Wars lady. Your name combined with that sentence. I'm so sorry, but you've used so many S's that I can't physically get it out of my face. Star Wars lady says sounds amazing. Would love to have a Samsung SSD. I really struggled with that. And it's your fault. Flash is basically using transistors to store data instead of the older magnetic method. Using this method means the disk can help keep its memory without needing any power to. Poor Sultan. That also has an S in it. Oh my god, chat. Cassie was making me laugh the other day because I didn't know this, but when Cassie types on her phone, she doesn't actually write. She does the thing where you record it and it does speech to text. So so she will say what she wants the phone to write instead of sitting and typing it out, whereas I would type it out. And the thing was, I was watching her as she was doing it because she was trying to send a tweet. And she she wrote Mel and Cassie, and I was watching it and it came up as Mel and Kathy, and I said to her, like, why does it say Kathy? And she just, I felt so bad, but she was like, life with a lisp is really hard, Mel. I never even thought about it, but every time she says the word Cassie in her phone, it comes up as Kathy. I know, right? Star Wars lady, bless her. She was laughing at it. She was like, it's so annoying. And I did think, I was like, I wonder if that's something that like they could take into consideration as a setting. I wonder if you could have a setting which would help alleviate that issue. Because when she said it, I was watching her do it. I was like, this is an issue I didn't know existed. Bless her, she's so funny. She was like, leave me alone. Right, now it's a little bit easier, but still tricky. I gotta go around everything. The best looking SSD I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Vic. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I was giving my hand a break because I was doing the text here and it was really hard. Oh my god, Zero, for real. Do you know what? It took her an hour and a half to write that tweet. Because she kept looking around. Someone was like, do you want a coffee? She was like, oh my god, yeah. And then she'd be like, where do I find the coffee stuff? And they were like, I'll bring it to you. And then she started talking about something else. And I was just like watching her. And then like this whole time I'd be like, have you done the tweet? And then she'd be like, oh no, I need to go do it. And like, she does this with everything. I've been at her house before and it'll take her like an hour to order a coffee. And then it'll get there and then it'll go cold and she won't want it anymore. There's no This is so tricky. I would look like the Matrix, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind doing a makeup look like that though. Oh my god, Vic, I've actually done Cortana 3 times. The fuzz, the sci-fi, like the hologram lines are for some reason really strong on this one. But on the actual video that's the correct size, it's not actually that big. Yeah, so I've done that Cortana. I did a Cortana which was just face and chest, and then I also did the purple Cortana. Can you remember the OG, I think it was like PC only Cortana when she looked purple. Oh, that was really good timing. That was really, really awesome timing. You're right. Yeah, I painted purple Cortana as well, so I've done Cortana. The blue one, that was hard. She has so much detail on her lower stomach. I basically spent that entire paint not breathing. A tiny waddler, that's so cute! The Cortana BP. Wait, what's BP is amazing. One of my favourite looks you've done. Thank you so much. Blackpink. That one was fun. It was so hard. I remember just thinking like, my God, I hope this works out. I was really, really struggling with that one. But body paint. Oh my god, Mel, of course. Thank you. Wowie, that my thumb. I don't have a thumb anymore. That was really intense. I basically held it the entire time with a vice-like grip for some reason. I felt like if I let go, it was all going to go to pot. Mel, you never changed the lighting when you redeemed it. Yeah, it's been over 2 hours since then. LNZ, are you referring to when you redeemed it 2 hours ago? Or every day for the past 3 years? Because I haven't done any of those either. That's a good point, Star Wars Lady. We should refund LNZ because you know he really wants those points back. Bye, Nagini. Thanks for spending your time here today. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Gosh, this was something. This was tough. This is an interesting paint subject. So Samsung reached out to me and they were like, hi. And I was like, oh my God, hi. And they said that they really love my makeup and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I'm totally fangirling right now. And then they asked me, they were like, oh, do you ever need more memory at all? And I was like, every single day of my life. Oh, for my PC, yeah. And so then they were like, oh my goodness gracious, would you be able to do like a makeup look for us? And I was like, say less. Say less. So I went away and I designed something for them and this was what I came up with. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's a big deal. Alicia, that's so funny. I'd love to know what it is, but I'm also like, I kind of want you to be right. Oh no, Talman! What have you enjoyed the most about the UK from your trip? Yeah, fair enough, yeah, because it's weather. for the day, isn't it? What what about that did you think was a joke? The tin you're doing right now is really clever. Did you make those stencil cut? No, I bought these ones. I did make some of my I did make some myself, but not this one in particular. And this one I bought because I was trying to figure out how to do. It was actually before my first Cortana piece, and I was really scared of all the circuit boards. So I thought maybe if I got loads of circuit boards for Cortana, it would make it easier. Plot twist: I never used them. Even though I was like freaking out and I was like, I can't do it without, I refuse to do this without having stencils. And then I got my stencils and I was like, oh, actually, I think it's easier without them. But I like using stencils when I just want to add a bit of texture in. Where the hell do you buy something like that? Oh, I just typed in like airbrush stencil. Airbrush stencil. That's what you want. Chat, I'm gonna go get a wig in a minute. I think I want to go for like a short white wig. I think that would look pretty cool and very like on theme. Oh my god, can I do this with one hand? Let's have a look. Nice! Good! Very good. Right, let me go get myself the white wig. Have you ever been to Harrogate? No. I'm gonna look for, let me have a quick look-see doodles. I'll leave the microphone on while I go get my wig wardrobe. Okey-dokey. I'm thinking of using the same wig that I used for the Star Wars one. Not this one. Ooh, look at this one. Usually I can tell if there's like a paint stain on it though. This one? No. Yeah, I think this one. Let me come back with a wig cap. Right. Do I have my wig cap? Let's see, chat. Chat, while I'm here, do make sure that you also type an exclamation mark Samsung, exclamation mark flash memory. We're sponsored by Samsung today, and I think that's a pretty big deal. That's just how they talk down there. A town man, yeah. So a lot of the time, the thing that gets me about that is I can see how like grammatical error easily makes its way into writing because you don't know, for instance, on the internet, for instance on Twitter, if someone's typed something like I'll come where you're at. I'll come to where you're at. You know what I mean? And it doesn't, written down, it looks like they've never been to school or like they haven't understood. But it's genuinely like a colloquial like local accent slang thing. But then people obviously talk to people around themselves. They speak like that and they write like that. And so whenever I see it written down, I always think like, it gives you have to have a second to be like, wait, wait, what? Because it grammatically is incorrect. But yeah, it's a genuine, it's just the way that some people talk in the UK. Yeah, Zero. That is the one that confuses me. So to me, if I say next Friday, I don't mean tomorrow. I mean like next week. It blows my mind that people think that I would mean tomorrow, because I'm like, no, not Friday. This is why I demand a date. Yes. Yeah, for real. A quaint town? A town man. Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game? Honk, honk, honk. Yeah, so when you play the entire, if you were to watch the gameplay, Zero, thank you. So if you were to watch gameplay of it now, it's basically set in like a small English village. And you might be able to see it a little bit more now. You know what I mean? Like you've seen like a small quaint town for yourself. And you'll be able to see that that's kind of what it looks like. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. Santa. You like the look? Thank you. I'm not 100% done with it yet. Honestly, I'm scared. The lack of expectation to tip people. Oh yeah. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And just seeing the price is what you pay. Yeah, when like the VAT is included as well, so it's not, there's no extra thing at the till. Yeah, it's a very different, we've got a very different tipping culture, which was kind of why I used to be really confused when people would like get angry when I would talk to them and I'd talk about like tipping as a conversation topic, and I never understood why people were angry about it, because I was like, and they'd be like, so you don't tip, and I'd be like, no, not every time. But then I learned essentially that I've been speaking to like people based in the US, and the tipping culture in the UK and Asia, for instance, is very different. It's completely different. So I got really confused as to why somebody got really annoyed at me, and I just didn't understand. But now I understand. Now it's just a very different culture for tipping, because people get like a base, actual decent, not decent, but like a wage that's not nothing per hour. You know what I mean? So it's very, very different, and I just realised that the tipping culture is just completely different in here versus the US. But at the time I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse through the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse through the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Thank you, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much! Oh, you guys with the hype train! Thank you so much. Thank you. You're all phenomenal to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting, Atal man. Like a special treatment. Right, I'm gonna put on some big lashes. Some big girly pop lashes. And honestly, I'm a little bit scared. And I'm scared because I've got to put the headpiece on soon because we're nearly done. Chat, those of you who have just joined us, welcome on in. Today's stream is sponsored by Samsung. In particular, they have gifted me the T9, but they're also wanting you guys to know about the 990 Pro, which is another really big product at the moment, which is awesome for gaming enthusiasts. They're both SSDs. Hey, random question I've always wanted to ask you. Have you ever heard of the T9 SSD? I have, for realsies. So the T9 SSD, honestly, one of the things that gets me is the size. Sorry, but that's 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes. I could fit this in my mouth. I could fit 4 terabytes of data in my mouth. My entire life's work, I could fit it. I could consume it. How incredible is that? That's 4 terabytes. I don't have my old hard drive. My old hard drive is like colossal. It's like this big. And that's what I use as an archive. And so when they kindly sent this through, I was so excited. And I really, really, really wanted to... I'm really looking forward to like using this as like an extra backup hard drive as well. To quote that battle refrain. It's smaller than your 1 terabyte. Yeah, it's so tiny, so convenient. You can put this in your pocket. One of the things that I personally really love about it, and I've had this on previous SSDs as well, and so I have experienced the ease of this, is it's also USB-C, and the reason why that's amazing is it means it can plug into your phone. So for somebody like myself, when I'm like out and about, like traveling around, maybe I don't have internet, I can still edit something on my phone, or I can find a file that's really important for me, because I can plug my phone into the SSD, and it was so handy. But what if you were to drop it? Great question, Zero. If I were to drop it, it's actually not too much of a problem, because it's got 3 meters of drop resistance. 1 terabyte is small. It is now, yeah. The first PC hard drive I ever was the size of a GameCube and held 25 megabytes. That's insane. Mela's gonna get addicted to the taste of terabytes. She's gonna eat yours, chat, if you're not careful. I'm coming for your SSDs. And it's, yeah, so obviously because it's got USB-C, that means it's compatible with Windows, Mac, Android phones, tablets, etc. And also gaming consoles and 12K cameras. Kalo. You photographers in the chat. So it's really fast, and it's really great for people who are creative like me, who has like 900 photos ongoing at the same time that they need to edit, and they haven't edited them yet. As well, obviously, you guys know that I deal with massive files. So the files I tend to deal with when it's video they're no longer smaller than 4K. So I wanted to make sure that my stuff's future-proof, so I try to film in minimum 4K when I do my stuff, which obviously means it takes up a lot of space. And I have seen a jump in that. So it's really nice to be able to have something like this as well. It's really awesome. So thank you, Samsung, not only for sponsoring today, but for also sending me a T9 as well. And for those of you who are extreme gaming enthusiasts as well, do check out the 990 Pro. That one has absolutely incredible power efficiency as well. And also has, I think, up to 7,400 megabytes per second sequential read and write speed as well. So we got some fast stuff, and as well, furthermore, more fast stuff as well. If you do ! Flash memory, you'll get to learn a little bit more about their in-house #1 flash memory, which has been #1 since 2003 as well. 990 Pro is the GOAT. Yes, I'm so happy that you guys are all like really into the Samsung SSDs as well. I was really excited because I was like, oh, like you're all gonna be like so excited to see it, and then doubly excited because you're all super fans of it too. Oh my god, Diablo, that's scary. It's so fast. The GOAT. Chat, I'm scared. Oh my god. Right, let me take some of my hair down here. last week when I was like, fine, I'll show you guys a little bit of my headpiece, and you all looked at it and was like, what? That's not Wolverine. I cosplayed an SSD. I mean it when I say it, chat. I'll turn anything into a makeup look. You're really showing off for Samsung. Hey, I think it would be criminal not to show off for Samsung. That's a threat. Mr. Piggy, that's so cute. Thank you so much. Now I'm gonna wear this with white lenses, obviously, but I'm not gonna put them in just now because I will be blind. I love that. I know it's so cute, isn't it? But I do want to just like have a moment to tell you guys a bit more about the concept again. So I wanted to create something which had like data, but I also wanted to incorporate the hard shell of the 3-meter drop resistance of the SSD, specifically the T9 that I received, because I think it was really, really cool and really helpful for someone as catastrophic as me, who is a walking disaster. And so I thought that was really interesting, but I wanted to kind of like show like underneath it how there was like all of this is like the flash drive, and like the speed of the data that goes through it, and obviously the data is shown through binary. So I really, 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 really am so grateful, and I'm so glad that you guys like the look as well. Thank you so much. So no, I definitely won't go just testing it out. I love this. Is so cool. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with how it's turned out. I'm really, really, really surprised, because I was really a bit nervous that it wasn't going to turn out the way that I was hoping it would, but I think it's actually turned out a little bit better. So I'm really happy for how it looks. So I'm really grateful, and I can't believe, chat, we've been sponsored by Samsung today. Can you believe it? I cannot believe it. Big day. Yeah, it has been a big day. Mel is also so fast. Thank you. Hi, John. Yeah, so we did this in like 4 hours, which is that's pretty good. And I had like a food between as well. I clicked somewhere and I don't know where I ended up. No, I completely zoned out of my entire life there, Star Wars lady. Did you see? Could you see that? I completely zoned out. I went to go check my following list for somebody to raid, but I accidentally ended up on a page that wasn't my following list. And then I kept scrolling thinking, like, what's going on? I recognize none of these people. And I was so confused. And then I ended up somewhere, and I wasn't sure where I was. And it turned out I had accidentally managed to click into the art section of Twitch. And that's why there was no one there that was like on my following list. Because I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Mel was just blown away by the specs. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Clicks on Killstar. Oh my god. Do you know what, Ken? I actually thought about that today. And today I was thinking, like, it's so crazy that I have not been on Killstar for a while. But I also think it's because I'm really happy with where I am, like with like the stuff that I have at the moment. You know, there's like things like furniture and such that I need. But yeah, regarding things like clothing and apparel and such, I'm pretty chill and pretty happy with a lot of stuff at the moment. So I'm pretty good. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, I haven't actually browsed that in a while. All right, chat. One more time for the road. Thank you so much to Samsung for sponsoring today's stream. Samsung have been so kind and sent across a T9 SSD for me. Look how tiny it is. This would fit in my mouth. Holy heckin' heck. It's 4 terabytes. And I know this probably doesn't sound like it adds up properly, but all the work I've been working on for like the last 10 years is just approaching 4 terabytes. Oh, thanks, Zero. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's just approaching 4 terabytes, and I like to use something as an archive as well. And so this is going to be so perfect for me, especially when I'm traveling around as well. And it's also USB-C, which is really, really important. These Samsung SSDs are fast, especially for if you're like a creative, you've got workflow, or whatever you're doing, you're gaming. They're really, really fast because they've got the #1 flash memory since 2003. You can find out more information about that by typing in !flash memory. And furthermore, you can find out a little bit more information about different SSDs as well if you do type in !Samsung. They've also got the 990 Pro as well, which is absolutely perfect for gaming enthusiasts. So many of you guys have already told me that you love it so much and that you think it's the go, and I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. That's smaller than your eating spoon. Thank you so much to every single one of you who have been part of today's stream. Thank you so much. I can't believe I managed to do this so quickly today. Thank you very much for being absolutely amazing to me. I will see you guys in the next stream. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos of today's makeup look, and I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I'm glad that you guys like it too. So holy heckin' heck, thanks so much, Samsung. Thank you very, very much. Let's go on a Raiderinis. They could release it. I don't know if anyone would buy it, K3. Thank you so much. Right, let's raid Marzi. I don't think I've raided her in like 4 years because I never catch her. She doesn't know who I am. It's not important. Do I put enough Zs in this? Yes, I did. All right, chat. Let's go on a Raiderinis. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the next one. And I'm going to go take some photos and some videos of today's makeup look. And I'm going to put some lenses in as well. So thank you so much to every single one of you for being here. You're all fantastic. What's the word? You're outstanding. You're delightful. You're exceptional. They're not the ones. They're the wrong words. Wrong words. Anyway, if you guys want to find out more information about Samsung, do check out Samsung's website. Thank you so much. Have a look at your local retailer as well to find out where you can get some Samsung products. Thanks, Nez. Thank you so much. Amazing paint today, Mel. Thank you so much, LNZ. I hope I didn't ignore too many of your messages today, apart from the yellow. Thank you so much. Maybe the word is blimey. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. All right.